Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on...
Ghosts? The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
My lord.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. Yes. They've taken so many. Akashic.
And what of your mistress? Is she...
Oh, no. She went to the garrison.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You're safe now.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me! Fire and flame!
Should I try?
Save your strength. Let's try. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Let's try. Over here! Slow. Kill!
They're all...
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the tasks. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier, and the people I love include the... Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to pop.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Fuck. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is... But the fact is... as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a... And at this rate...
What?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our wall.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? Like, we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire... And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happened?
That's any come.
Victor? What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. I was caught that I was...
Where's that?
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. Both.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves.
That's...
What?
Biff and the when it Vic has...
Play along.
What he means to say is...
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce...
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told...
No, you know of the... Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that a band of beardless youth...
Absolutely not. We'll...
I can't believe...
Conrad...
My shock. Why would anyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is, Natalie.
All right. But you needn't.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was... She's...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, both with...
I'm... The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Mistakes I can...
No women folk have come to fight us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours. I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, you did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you...
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
The plan...
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the... We are... As for you, Sid, you fight...
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
help you today, Clive? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you. Yeah.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your... How was it?
Look, any work?
The nation's...
Right.
Clive, now's the time.
Thank you.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are some mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find the means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you. It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yoto is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have to get travel information.
Measures advised.
Over here!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I'll go.
They must not reach Tabor.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with me. Take me.
He was right to send you. Those things. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here. Use...
You must have me confused with some...
Wait. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward...
What of my ill will? Coward!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath?
My oath?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm...
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you, Sid.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you. Very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Is that a drink?
All right.
I eagerly await.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
You!
Something. Climb the step.
The three of them, to be precise. One each. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a naked...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
history would be complete without mention of the Mother Group. Pistols.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Galliman.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since this place turned.
It has indeed. Beasts for being on edge.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engraved. Oh, look! Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty
Fascinating. But the...
Wanderers of the Core.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic cult. This is proving most
Children of... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather suspect.
Children of the Hunt.
Sun worship?
I could have sworn... Children, that's all three.
And so... God...
Too much.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway is lost it.
Error.
You-
You're so...
in-
Yeah, but...
I've never been... So,
Resto.
if...
Kind...
And...
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
It's my foot.
Perhaps...
They weren't...
That's natural. So, I best. Is everything all right? Good. You seem... It's... Don't worry. Of course. Lady,
No.
you're...
What? No.
Just... Well,
I'm what? Look, what?
you're...
No.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Where would he... Hi, no,
That's a...
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! No,
Well, but we just...
Miss...
well, you... All right, if you...
These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen, but these aren't for frying bank. What?
What are the...
Well spot. This is called... Oh, good. This tiny piece... That... Not a... So...
I think we've got...
Then here's what...
Well, obviously... Yes!
Well,
Oh, what?
That...
what do you...
With the...
You hear that?
Until...
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well,
Yeah, they...
I shall...
Please,
Sid...
She's working.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
the meadows, then.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
This might take a while. Pocket said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Let's try. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what And here we have... So...
What the crap? It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he
Like...
Oh.
My lord Marquis, it is...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping rubbish.
Could be I know something.
I found...
It says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, you'll...
Here it where?
That's it. Feet now.
Sir.
You don't think Nan's the Reap?
Hold it. You too, Goots.
Finest cell swords.
What a mess. You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in...
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly So,
that's double.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty...
Stop calling and stop spreading them horrible
For the...
Good.
He's gonna kill... He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only right. That Goots, was it? Only with you. Run along now. You need not...
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll kill you.
Goots.
Enough!
What?
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, you remember, and I wise, and... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
It's an easy math. You lost it. Sorry, you didn't. But this was right.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see it.
Oh.
Oh, you. He hasn't admitted.
I'd expect...
Much?
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. Well, his...
Like, what a... Surely they would... Not at all. Now, if you... Straight home now. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Good girl.
Faster!
Enough of you, are there?
All right. Let's go.
Yeah!
I can walk from here. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What? Which you? They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town.
You don't need to tell me. This looks to be...
I thought...
And
which is...
If
it is... I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still...
The rest's location affords a constant... Speaking of...
I only happen to be in the right... They both... As it... There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out for himself. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost...
Did you see that?
Do
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Surrounded. Thanks, Cal. shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. alive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Any presence of those and the...
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
I will even try. Oh.
You will find a village in Chadra's threat.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
past it.
I think you're right. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that...
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, but an... It's...
Thank you. Well then, now that you... I said the first... I tried, but...
An elephant chief from Stuart Bridge and the thank well that.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't there.
You know what you have to... Clive, as before, it and I might, I but it. And so, will you?
I will.
And then.
Let's go. Back to the stables, girl. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come. He can no longer guarantee your protection. But I can.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks. But Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for... We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost, we know more. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get...
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They're all...
Where is this?
Yeah!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the guard, Quentin. I'll hold it.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a relic beast that needs to be cut down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. Just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing Bear. It was all for the... But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh.
You.
And so are you. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is lost.
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we...
I prayed, and I can't be...
So long as you remain to guide.
But why?
Yeah, look.
It was. And as long as...
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
A fresh start. One light. Wait, what? Quint, after... Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Clyde.
Oh?
You remember? Well, now, but why? Which?
Wait.
And this, and
It's no...
where it, and if it were the there's a back would have been and I've and back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Andy, I shoot that we
ask
that with that
oh, you make the
I should have known, or we should.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. More surprised?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a cache.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, right? It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send or leave it with me, my...
Home. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single... Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. The masonry, it'll take a bit of...
So wait, if you don't...
Of course.
I'll let Mark if you need it.
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, so what's on it? What? So there any if it no.
Oh.
bidding. Your work here is done.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waloed armor. is here. leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Statelier of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
All done?
Clive? Wait. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, nah, sitting up. Then
I'll check the work.
if Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl. That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Nice try. Nothing I can do.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Well,
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
what didn't you break?
No.
What's wrong?
See?
And you...
No, so... Like... See? Did you break?
No. There.
You fixed it. He more than yeah.
They started playing when I
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come.
Just the two of act and
No, we're not. No. Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. We have to get back.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn, speak. What? It's such and
I'd speak. Well,
all right.
She can't keep it. Glow was tough. I've tried.
I know better.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I wonder if
You. There must be. I just never bring.
Thank you, Clive.
Bloody hell.
That remains to be. And
Come on, if it memory
there is
don't.
If it, you want the robots. The facts are on the mind for us because. And I.
Very. Why don't we then keep providing?
What you
All right.
Max up. Just got enough.
Good.
He's a surly soul.
I'm going to marry.
is as what? Well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Rodrigo mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
Them back now, but you... and nine. Clive.
What's this?
Seeing. And
Who?
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
What?
He changed. Long time no see. Well,
Go on then.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
it's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Harsha!
Pardon the
I'll bet you... Let me guess.
As a person.
Well,
if what?
There are many people that can help you.
It depends on... You know what?
Clive, drop so. Do you think it's... Wait.
Oh, and you...
All right, this let the gravel wouldn't...
Cool. Thank you.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. Building have to do us a favour, and I need, luckily...
Time for a spot of... Run like the wind. No holding back. No mistakes. Say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding nothing? Right, but...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, you know.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is... You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for long. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Black. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took all it. Is it any wonder I hate it?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in these things, but oh.
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn.
Let's go.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
Here. What an amazing specimen. When I successfully... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us sit. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some... You must
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Oh.
Pico Cinder, how'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say...
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place. Every time you put on mail, you and the cut, there's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said? Yeah.
I ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. You know, Black.
So, will it be? And?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. all done?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out. This with a let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthquaking here once struck clear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. I thought you said that ship was fast! I haven't dropped this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies putting poker ever next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my hands? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better one.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Nice try.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
it!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Krieger of mercy.
have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At the starboard!
Extra shotgun!